Hey, good to see you out here, guys. Thank you so much for hopping in. This might have a wall cloud developing on it. Bit of rotation in here. Certainly not undercut. We have very nice inflow going into this. It's one of those rare moments I've got to pull up art cam. It's an interesting area here. Wind feeding into this from the east. No. Lightning is giving a show. Yes, sirree. Oh. It's getting harder to really see. We're in Simpson, Kansas. The Simpson. Some rotation noted on this storm. Looks like it's trying to wrap up a bit. Lightning galore. Yes, thank you so much. Pedals in a twist. Yes, thank you. We have structure. Hey there, what's up? Holly? Howdy. Howdy, Holly. He's on closer to this. Good to hear that, Christine. Good to hear that. Starting to get some folks watching. Oh, yeah. Okay.
The phone has been connected. The phone has been connected.
Yeah. Lots of inflow going into this. Simpson, Kansas. Got lots of inflow. I'm going to
Please fasten driver seatbelt.
I'm looking back at that, but I'm not so sure it's great. I'm seeing those cells firing up to the southeast. There's a tail end Charlie forming in Salina. It's not really a tail end Charlie per se, but storm a bit further south by itself. It's intriguing. So I think the play is going to be to actually get out east and south toward a cell that's firing up on head of things. Seems like the way to go. I think all of this is just pushing out into a MCS. Muddy. I don't know. Probably fine, but I'm not going to risk that. Let's go to the next road real quick. There was a brief window there where I could have wrapped up, but now it's just all pushing out. Now we got strong winds. Simpson, Kansas. Gonna head back east. We got a cell that fired up over Salina. Just to troll me, since I was over there earlier. It's time to troll. Alright, back towards Salina. Alright, so we're gonna head down toward maybe Abilene, Kansas area. Got a supercell feature firing up there. Alright, backtracking towards Salina. Naturally, supercell in Salina after I drove through Salina and it come to this storm. I love patrol. Always the troll. See what happens. Now it's almost dark, but see what storm interactions want to happen on this. Salina storm's starting to get pretty interesting on radar. I recall being in Salina not too long ago. Jeez. Oh, weather. We had some good structure already. So far so good. Interesting storm. We going back south soon. Ain't no love in Oklahoma. Yeah, the cells near Salina are the most interesting right now for severe potential, tornado potential even. So, let's see. Just got to get back to 135, or Highway 81, and then drop south from 81. It got dark quick with all these storms blocking out the sun. Alright, so we'll get to Highway 81 and drop south. Get on these cells that have fired up out ahead of the blob. The pre-blob supercell looking thing. Strong inflow near Bennington. We're going to cut down to Bennington, see what happens. Strong supercell signature now in Bennington, Kansas, just south of Bennington. We must get there. Welcome back, Kimberly. About to cut south on Highway 81 toward Bennington. Should drop south and see. We're gonna have to punch through the core. We do what we gotta do at this point. So we've gotta go about 25 miles. My favorite, playing catch up. Should have just stayed in Salina, put my feet up. Woo! Apparently this thing's shooting off bolts out ahead. So the question is, Bennington Cell or East Salina, east side of Salina? That is the question. Or are they going to merge? East side of Salina is really looking good now. It's probably the bet. Got a tornado report, or a funnel cloud report. In New Cambria, Kansas. So it looks like the storm that is in Salina is just spinning up a funnel. I'm dropping south. I'm about to be in Minneapolis, Kansas. We'll get to. Then Bennington. Looks like Tornado TRX is getting in position on Weatherfront. Check that out. You can find it on the Weatherfront app. East of Salina. What's up, Tugboat? Good to see ya. I'm in Minneapolis, Kansas, dropping south. I gotta get to like Solomon. Man. Pretty strong rotation now east of Salina. Understood. Thank you, Christine. Nice, nice, nice. I would imagine they're going to add a tornado warning soon. Got a rotating wall cloud report and a funnel cloud report. In New Cambria, Kansas. Cut through some cores. Roll through hail cores here soon. Surprised there's no tornado warning. I guess we could survive without a tornado warning. Just a funnel cloud. All right. I'm going to take this exit. There's a chance we get a night tornado. Oh! Alright, we got tornado warning. It could be producing a tornado right now. New Cambria, Kansas. Plausible. All right, nice. Thank you, Christine. Nice. We're dropping south to a tornado warning storm in Solomon, Kansas.
Could be a tornado here somewhere. You can also see all the different storm chasers that are parked off the side of the road here. A lot of chasers are on this for good reason. This environment is nuclear. The amount of wind shear here and the amount of instability is just crazy. So, again, he is inside of the tornado warning right now, and we will probably... Storm chaser Mezzo Hunter, who is in the middle of this situation right now. This is producing 70 to 80 mile per hour damaging wind gusts at this moment. It is producing a significant surge of wind, and there is a real risk that over the next 1 to 2 hours, we are going to see 80 to 95 mile per hour winds impact much of central and eastern Kansas. And he's been driving through this for like 20 minutes now. I've been watching him too. He's been driving through that for a while. So again, Tornado TRX right now is inside of this tornado warning. If you look at the last few radar scans here, you can see that rotation is just east of Salina. So if you're in Salina, you're not really at risk of a tornado right now. You're definitely at risk of a very powerful line of thunderstorms. Holland, Navarre, and Abilene, we need to be staying on high alert right now as this discrete supercell continues to push to the east and produces the risk of a tornado. If you look at live radar here, you can actually see from the Topeka radar site that there is a very defined hook echo and also a very strong inflow that is heading into the supercell. Rotation as of about a couple minutes ago is actually pretty strong north of Kip. There was a report of a brief tornado about 15 minutes ago by a couple of storm chasers in this area. I would say there's a pretty high likelihood that it's going to try to produce another tornado here over the next few minutes. Let's see what Tornado TRX is looking at. Under the hook deck. There's no lightning. I'm looking at a couple of other chasers too that are also on the storm right now, and again, there's really not a lot of visibility of anything. This is storm chaser Mikey Gribble, who is also looking at this right now in Saline County, and he's a little bit further down to the south. He can actually see lightning. I have no clue how Tornado TRX cannot see any lightning right now from his vantage point, but it is extremely dark. And again, he's located right here near 1500th Avenue, and so right now our latest scan is still showing that really strong area of rotation, guys. Look at that. This is a fairly strong area of rotation right along Country Club Road, just east of Salina. Let me see if I get the radar site from Wichita. And yeah, Wichita still shows that same radar, that little area of rotation. And then this would be another area of rotation that's going to try to develop. This could be an occluding area of rotation, which actually could track west. And then there might be
It's raining sideways.
Point out with this line of thunderstorms, obviously producing damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour right now, but that's not the only concern, guys. Once this line of thunderstorms catches up to the supercell, we've seen time and time again that the tornado threat with discrete supercells rapidly increases for like 5 or 10 minutes and then starts to go down again once it merges into the line of thunderstorms, essentially. So with this supercell right now near Abilene, there is a real risk that with time, as the supercell eventually merges with this line of thunderstorms, there could be a very significant tornado threat when that happens. So there's a lot of different variables that we're looking at right now with this supercell, and one of those variables being that it is obviously nighttime right now, and it's going to be very difficult to see anything visibly. There is a reason though why we're looking at Tornado TRX. He's in the hook echo right now, and actually this latest radar scan is still showing that really tight area of rotation, guys. This is that latest scan right on Country Club Road, just east of Salina. I am not seeing a debris signature, but that is a very strong area of rotation that has been developing for the last several minutes. It is on really the far western half here of that tornado warning polygon, and that is going to be tracking very slowly to the east. And then there's a separate area of rotation that was trying to develop east of Kip. I would say the likelihood of there being a tornado right now is quite high with this supercell.
Down here.
You seeing anything? There's literally no lightning.
This thing might have knocked the power out.
Dark, and I don't see much.
Yep, power's out.
This is Storm Chaser Ryan Pitt. Look at this, guys. He's also right next to this. I think his camera's lighting. Look actually at the top of your screen, guys. That might be this rotation that we're looking at on radar. I don't think it's audio, but look at that right there.
Negative, nothing yet.
Right above his head. That might be the area of interest. Ryan Pitt is in a different position from where Tornado TRX is currently located. He is currently down here just south of that rotation, and then Tornado TRX is going east right now. So he was looking northbound towards that area of rotation, and it does look like that thing is spinning. I'm looking at couple other people too. Mikey Gribble's there as well. He's bottom middle of your screen. All three chasers are located inside of this tornado warning right now. Once again, if you live near Abilene, Chapman, Woodbine, Harrington, we should definitely be staying on alert right now as this storm continues to track to the east, and we'll have an elevated risk of producing a tornado. Also, we just got a damage report out of Minneapolis, Kansas, that there are power lines that are down and power outages in Minneapolis just a moment ago. So just a little heads up, guys, that this line of thunderstorms, it's producing observed 80-mile-per-hour winds and also producing a lot of power outages right now across central Kansas. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning also for Abilene for tennis ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This storm is, again, tracking to the east very slowly.
I definitely think he wants to try to curl up here in a second.
I think this is producing a tornado. I would be shocked if this wasn't. Unless it's just some sort of contamination. I mean, the velocities are just incredibly strong near Country Club Road. This is really where it should be, that rotation. That's the only reason why I'm a little hesitant of saying that's 100% a tornado here, but that rotation is incredibly strong. We go to the gate-to-gate shear here. We're looking at about 120, 130 mile per hour gate-to-gate shear, assuming that is, a tornado here. I'm looking at a bunch of different storm chasers here that are inside of this tornado warning. Nobody has a view of anything in particular right now. So that rotation right now is near Kip Road. Brian Pitt is also driving eastbound. We're going to continue to keep an eye on everybody, but that is really strong. Luckily, this is not happening right over the city of Salina. Before we went live, there was a really strong mesocyclone that was developing. We had very strong mid-level rotation, and it might have even led to a tornado there. Luckily, it did not. There were so many storm mergers. There was a wall cloud actually over Salina right before we went live. This is Storm Chaser Ryan Pitt here in Salina. We're looking to see if we can see anything from his vantage point. Something there on the left. I can't really tell what that is. That rotation on the latest scan is still showing it is fairly tight right now. No audio, but left side of your screen would be the area of interest. Hey, Leggy for the gift. Starting to actually heat up. It is definitely heating up right now. This supercell, I'm going to continue. You'll be on the bottom left side of your screen. The reason why I'm really concerned about the supercell is the environment is insanely favorable. I mean, if we had a tornado even earlier today in Kansas, it would have almost undoubtedly been large and strong if it was able to become surface-based. The significant tornado parameter values that are in place right now, guys, are like 9. This is no joke of an environment, but it was highly conditional on anything actually happening here. The fact that we do have a supercell and it's organizing, there's been a lot of storm mergers, rotation developing really where it should be, which is where that hook echo is near 1400 Avenue, and that's going to track towards Navarre. I do want to quickly talk about a couple of other storms that we have right now. If you look over in Kentucky, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hopkinsville. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and there's also a tornado possible tag on this warning. We are going to be keeping really close eyes on this because this is an area that we have a giant radar hole here. There are 3 different radar sites that are currently out. One in Indiana, another one in Paducah, and then the other one's in Hopkinsville. So assuming something does happen here, we're going to keep you posted, but definitely an elevated wind threat, low tornado risk near Gracie heading towards Fairview. There's also an ongoing threat of severe weather in Colorado. This is where most of the chasers were. So this would be the right place for a tornado threat here. For those that don't know, Tornado TRX, pretty popular here on YouTube for tornado documentaries. He's also live storm chasing with us, also inside of the free weather front app. And it's also pitch black. Bro, how is this guy not seeing lightning? He's like he's the opposite of a lightning magnet. Oh, there's some lightning. We have a new, very large, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. This is observed. We have widespread 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds going right into Salina, Lindsborg, going towards Claflin, I think it is, and as well as Little River, east of Great Bend. You need to, Lynn, I think it is, and as well as Little River, east of Great Bend. You need to take shelter. If you are in this very large, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning, and put walls between you from the. That is a hazard. That was definitely not a very serious hazard. And if I'm saying there's going to be flying leaves, I don't feel like that should be taken seriously. Back over to Tornado TRX. Latest radar scan on the supercell still showing A strong area of rotation northwest of Holland. Look bottom right side of your screen. That's in the hook echo. Very strong inflow. All that inflow screaming in right now. That's moist and as well as warm air that's basically getting sucked into the supercell and helps to spin this thing. It's also Ryan Pitt. And unfortunately, no audio, but he is looking at it as well. He's not really able to see a whole lot right now from his vantage point either. The lightning's been pretty minimal. I would say if there is something tornadic, it'll be on the left side of the screen somewhere. See the leading edge there on the right. I'm going to keep them bottom left side of your screen. As the storm continues to kind of slowly move southeast towards Holland, Kansas, it still looks very organized. We just had a 74-mile-per-hour wind gust measured by a storm chaser named Michael Baker. That was from a handheld anemometer at the corner of Kip and Magnolia. We've also had some golf ball sized hail reported recently, but there is a risk of up to tennis ball sized hail if you live in Abilene and Solomon, right along Interstate 70. So if you're traveling along I-70, this is going to be your time to definitely be staying on high alert, because there is going to be a major, not just wind threat, but also a major hail threat developing right now. Let's back over to Tornado TRX here. It's looking back at the direction of where this would be located.
This thing plant's gonna be rain rats.
It's definitely windy. Hey, Brett for the super chat. Should make some merch saying there's gonna be some flying leaves. Thank you, Matthew, for becoming a member. Everything I say should be on merch at this point, according to the chat.
Who is this guy? Right.
Guys, look at the supercell on radar. I want to take off warnings for a second, just so you can like see the structure. Look at that. That is just wild. Look at the evolution. You know, I think one of the crazier things about this, if we go back a little bit here, let me go back, let's just do 2 hours. Look at the evolution of this storm here. All right, so this is 2 hours ago. Or that's an hour ago. Let me do 2 hours. This is 2 hours ago. Just look at the evolution of everything. Look at those supercells. There's like 3 of them that all fired here over near Salina, and this one east of Salina just looks wild. It's become the dominant supercell, and look at that hook. It's just unbelievable. I can't believe this is not currently producing a tornado. Like, it's crazy. We got a new velocity scan. Let's check that out. Should be coming in a second. And that inflow is super, super strong. Very large hook echo right now. Waiting for the latest velocity scan. This is still a couple minutes old here. There's no debris signature once again right now, but the rotation is definitely ramping up, and we got a line of thunderstorms about to collide with this in maybe about T-minus 20 minutes. That latest scan is looking really interesting. It is a bit contaminated, but
Again, you're in the path of an extreme severe thunderstorm. Act immediately and seek best available shelter now. If you'd like to hear this message.
wow, this has to be a tornado. There's just no way. Look at that latest scan, guys. Look at that latest scan, guys. That is almost 100% a tornado right now. That is almost 100% a tornado right now. I would go ahead and say that this is a tornado. I'm pretty confident that we got a tornado right now. That is a really tight area of rotation. That's right in the hook echo. Very likely a tornado right now down. We got all sorts of storm chasers, again, that are pretty much virtually next to this. Tornado TRX is driving directly. He's actually going east right now. That he's probably going to go south. It looks very likely that we got a tornado down right now. On the right side of your screen, really tight area of rotation. Holland, Kansas, and surrounding areas need to take shelter, just south of Solomon. Keeping an eye on right now. Mikey, bottom middle of your screen, he is currently located in Holland, so that's right here. And then Ryan Pitt's down here. So we got chasers kind of all around it right now. Definitely a very dangerous tornado. I'm very confident that we got a tornado. There's almost no way it isn't one right now. Granted, we have not had anything to confirm it via radar, but this is going to be a strong tornado too. And this is as we are seeing that line of thunderstorms catch up. That's one of the things that's going to kind of help with this supercell. We got more. Help to basically increase that inflow over the next few minutes and really try to make this thing produce. And I do think we do have a tornado right now. Waiting for the next velocity scan, but that would be located right near 1400 Avenue. Latest scan has it way weaker, so that might have just been a really quick, strong tornado right there near 1400 Avenue. We'll see if it continues, but it is currently tracking southeast. We also have some storms that are firing up to the south of that hook that are kind of merging into that hook echo. All right, so this is still possibly going to continue to produce a tornado over the next several minutes. No visible shot of it right now. Radar TRX is also seeing way more lightning. I do want to point out, when there is more lightning happening, a lot of the time when that does happen, we oftentimes do get a much better shot of a tornado. There's a study that has been done that the more lightning that happens with the supercell, or the rapid increase of lightning in a short period of time, it can lead to a tornado, and I think that's what we're seeing right now. Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, large area, McPherson, Hillsborough, Lyons. We are watching right now for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and also risk of quarter-sized hail. You'll be staying away from windows if you are in the severe thunderstorm warning. It is vital tonight that if you guys are under severe thunderstorm warnings, you are taking them seriously. We've had a very significant threat of wind. We actually had a 76-mile-per-hour wind gust just west of Salina at about 9:03 p.m., so about 15 minutes ago, and that is now all ripping through Salina. Do we have people tuning in from Salina right now in the chat? I don't know how wild it is out there, but if I had to guess, it is probably extremely windy. I'm also going to see, we have some traffic cameras too here in Kansas. I'm kind of curious to see if those have anything right now. The worst of that wind is going to be going right towards Solomon as well. I know we've been watching Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter too. He's in like the midst of this thing right now. I don't know if it's still really windy where he is. Yeah, it's insane conditions right now. Like, the wind across this entire line is really significant. It's kind of like what we saw last night, guys. If you guys were watching last night's stream, we had a really major wind event. Montana and even back into Saskatchewan and Manitoba, it's pretty similar to that. All right, we got basically a major mesoscale convective system right now that's pushing a bunch of wind throughout much of central Kansas right now, and it's going to remain intense, we think, for the next several hours. It will continue all the way through Kansas City. It's going to continue also towards Alta Vista, Topeka, Manhattan. All those areas are going to be in the path of this really intense line of thunderstorms. Over the last few radar scans, it does look like we did have a tornado near 1400th Avenue, but it has quickly been occluding. The hook echo is getting extremely stretched out right now, and one of the reasons why we're seeing that is because of this line of thunderstorms coming out of the west. So I do think the significant tornado threat with this supercell is definitely lower right now, unless it gets pushed by this line of thunderstorms. But we're going to continue to keep an eye on it in case it does decide to try to produce again. But again, guys, I do think, even though we didn't see like a debris signature on radar, I think the odds of that producing a significant tornado a few minutes ago is really high. This is what it looks like right now, just south of this line of thunderstorms over near McPherson. Very calm. Got some people actually driving south, but not very many people driving north. This is looking southbound. Very calm over McPherson right now, but within the next 20 minutes, it's going to be night and day difference. We're going to see a very intense line of thunderstorms rip right through. There are some cameras, by the way, that are in Salina, but none of them have a view of anything. It's literally, I think the cameras actually went down. Also, we just got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning over here in Colorado. That is for Kit Carson County. Storm chaser John McKinney is actually out here right now. He has made the trip out here. We've been watching a few storm chasers out here. I know storm chaser Connor Croft was out here as well. He's actually looking at a beautiful sunset right now. Look at that. Look at that sunset. Beautiful out there in Colorado. We did have a really giant wall cloud earlier on stream, and this storm might also try to produce a tornado. A lot more sunlight left in Colorado versus Kansas. We got so much daylight left. I think actually the sun is fully set, so it is 9:20 now. I kind of forget what time it is sometimes. Latest scan still shows a little bit of rotation developing near Holland. There is a possibility that we could have a tornado going towards Holland right now. See how many chasers are near that. I know Mikey's like next to us. Does he have anything? So this is Mikey. All right, he's in Holland. Not sure if he has anything, but he's driving right through this thing. He's in downtown Holland, which I don't think is very populated. I think we got like maybe 50 people here, maybe. I don't know how popular it is, but it's a very small town here in Kansas. That was good stuff. All right, this is where we're looking right here. It's looking, I believe, north now. It looks like a shelf right there. Hard to tell. Holland is in Michigan, too. Yeah, we're not talking about the Holland and Michigan, guys. We're talking about the Holland and Kansas. Pay freedom for the $10 sewer checks. We need to be on high alert in Kansas City tonight. You do. Yeah, Kansas City, like, you should start to get ready. I would be starting to prepare for the significant wind threat. I do want to point out with today's severe weather setup that we do have an elevated threat of severe weather. We have an enhanced risk of severe weather for a reason across much of central and eastern Kansas. There is a SIV 2 wind threat here, which basically means that 85-plus mile-per-hour winds are possible. Salina, Manhattan, Concordia, just west of Topeka. There is also a 5% tornado risk, and this is also a EF2 plus tornado threat that's in place from just west of Kansas City back in the north. Granted, over here, I think we're done. But over here, we're still very well in play for tornadoes for the next few hours. There's also a risk of large hail, too. And there's even a strong tornado threat still in Colorado. But I will say, like, the risk is very elevated right now, and it is very important to stay weather aware, and I do think Kansas City will be getting slammed by this line of thunderstorms tonight for sure. This storm, by the way, I mean, it is still rotating. Despite this hook echo getting stretched out, it's actually interesting to look at radar right now. You can almost see the supercell here is almost going backwards. It's almost getting like, it almost looks like this hook is getting sucked into the line of thunderstorms. Very fascinating radar features that we're seeing right now, but it is still rotating. It is still rotating right now near Holland. I don't know if this can be enough for a new tornado warning. It would be a very small one northwest of Carlton, but it definitely is still spinning. This is back over to Tornado TRX. Tornado TRX is struggling. No connection. Never mind. He's going up towards Abilene right now. And again, wow, look at the wind here. This thing's actually kind of crazy. Latest scan has a small 1+ tornado being straight line damaging winds. We had a 113 mile-per-hour wind gust measured at the Salina Airport just moments ago. Oh my goodness. 113 mile-per-hour damaging wind gust was just measured at the Salina Airport just moments ago. I mean, this is serious, guys. I mean, we're talking about straight line damaging winds. This is far more widespread than a tornado. This is far more widespread than a singular tornado. We're talking about straight line winds. It's going towards a very populated area right now. We're talking about McPherson, Lindsborg, Roxbury, Tampa, and then going down even towards Newton, and it's down the line, maybe going towards Wichita. This is a extremely dangerous situation, regardless of this warning being EDS or not. I don't know how this isn't an EDS warning, but this is an extremely dangerous situation that is evolving right now, right along, I believe it's Interstate 135, and it's going southbound. So you need to be taking shelter now if you are in the severe warning. And we also just got a new one for 90-mile-per-hour damaging winds. That'll be for those in Holland, Carlton, Harrington, and then going back towards Woodbine. We are still watching some really strong rotation right now as well. I would support a new tornado warning going down towards Carlton right now. As the supercell gets nudged by this line of thunderstorms, that could definitely drop a tornado here. This is absolutely insane, though. I mean, again, the 113-mile-per-hour wind is absolutely, that's no joke. And while all that's happening, we're also still monitoring this tornado threat right now east of Kip. But, I mean, these warnings, I don't know the last time we had a 100-mile-per-hour severe warning. I know for sure we didn't yet. Or we didn't yesterday, I mean. Latest scan still showing strong rotation west of Holland. It's about to move outside of our tornado warning polygon. This thing is...
Golly. Did you guys hear that?
Just completely wrapped up here. Look at that inflow notch. It is...
Big lightning strike.
And this is the reason why they have a SIG-2 wind threat. I don't even know if this is in the SIG-2, is it?
Thank you, Christine.
No, this is about to go outside of the SIG-2. So, you know, again, the SVC has these, like, outlooks that are new now. And so this, like, this hatched area here is what we call SIG-2. It basically means there's a possibility of 85-plus mile-per-hour winds. This would be 75-plus mile-per-hour. That 100-plus mile... A pretty serious storm right now. Also, Toyota TRX is starting to get hammered back over in Abilene. This is just north of these destructive severe warnings. Did you see we had a 113-mile-per-hour wind gust at Salina Airport? Hey, BJ, for the $50 super chat. We have a brand new tornado warning. That'll be for those just to the southeast of Salina. Let me turn back on alerts. That'll be for those in Holland, Carlton. This is an incredibly dangerous situation for not just the tornado threat, more for the damaging wind threat. If you live in Holland or Carlton, you need to be taking shelter, putting as many walls between you from the outside, and you've got to get away from windows. This is tracking to the southeast right now. It is an incredibly dangerous storm, very strong rotation as well, but the wind is by far the more serious concern. We have 100-mile-per-hour winds making their way down towards McPherson. I also want to point out that this segment of this line is moving very quickly. I mean, it's moving right now like at a rapid pace. Let me get the exact speed. According to the National Weather Service here, this is moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. I'm going to be honest, it looks a little bit faster than that, but either way, very intense line of thunderstorms is going to be making its way down towards the Wichita, Kansas area here, or yeah, Wichita, Kansas down the line. Some of the winds that we are seeing estimated by radar are currently right around 80 to 90 miles per hour. There are some pixels at around 130, but I think that's contaminated. I don't think that's legit. But regardless, this is a very dangerous situation, and this is probably the reason why we have so many traffic cameras that have been going offline. We've been trying to look at traffic cameras for a while at this line of thunderstorms, but with how windy it is right now, I don't know if we're going to really see much. So I'm keeping an eye on a camera right now that's going to be located right about here. We'll see if it does pick up anything. I'll put it on the full cam if we do have anything there. But the wind is going to be very dangerous here going down towards the Wichita area. And this rotation on this tornado warning is still very strong right now. I'm taking off alerts just so you can see it a little bit clearer. The alerts are all kind of overlaid there, but you can see the rotation pretty strong still. This hook echo is just, this supercell is just swirling in a circle. It's barely moving. It's unbelievable. Hey, BJ, for the $50 super chat. Thank you, Max and Riley, for everything you do to keep us safe. Your friends at Reddit, if I appreciate that. Riley is still out of commission right now. He is still recovering from his wisdom teeth. Thank you, Gray, for the Venmo donation. 95 miles per hour is the wind of rotation. Let's look at it. We got a 111 mile per hour. This is not contamination. This is legit. We got 111 mile per hour wind. This would be a repeat of many other weather events that we've seen in the past where, even like Enderlin, for example. Enderlin happened, that EF5 last year. It happened when we had a line of storms basically merged with a discrete supercell. That's how it happened. I'm not saying that's going to happen again, but I'm just saying that was what happened last year. So we've seen things like this happen before, and they sometimes do lead to really intense tornadoes, mostly because of the fact that the wind is really intense from the line. It kind of adds some inflow, right? So right now, west of Holland, we just got a new radar scan. Now 92-mile-per-hour winds are going one direction. That is going to go right into Holland. And then going back the other way, it is at currently 108, 110. So we got 108, or 110 versus 97. That is quite literally insane. Look at Tornado TRX. He's getting hammered over in Abilene. The wind's pretty strong here. This isn't even the strongest I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to get stronger here in Abilene, like a tornado where it happens usually in a very confined area, and it's usually less than a mile wide. It impacts a lot less people. Winds like this is stretching 15, 20 miles, and that wind will probably range anywhere from...
Yeah, I don't like this, but you know. Yeah, I don't like this area.
But it has been incredibly intense. If you've never heard of one, we have had plenty in Texas before. This is actually crazy, too. This is from the Wichita radar site. It's measuring a few thousand feet off the ground, about 115, 120 mile per hour winds right now. All around this area here near Holland. Like, this is a really dangerous situation. Thankfully, this is not impacting, like, a major city right now, right? Because, like, this would be way worse. But this, what we're seeing right now near Holland and Kip, is very intense winds that are all circling around each other. I go back over to the radar site here off to the east. Oh, my God. I don't know if that has to be contaminated. Radar's picking up on 140. I think that's contaminated, but if we got 140 mile per hour winds going one direction, that is just absurd. But either way, I mean, we're talking about a really serious situation here. You know, think about it this way. If you live in Holland right now, this is what the last 30 minutes have looked like. Right here. Let's just say you live right there. The last 30 minutes have almost been nonstop wind. We've had very strong inflow, but over the last 15 minutes, the winds have been anywhere from 80 to like 120 miles per hour, basically, in this just general area. That's pretty much what we're looking at. It's almost sitting here. It hasn't really moved. So, yeah. Now, again, no correlation coefficient drop. There's no tornado debris signature on this from what I'm seeing right now. There's actually a little bit of rotation near Roxbury right now. That's interesting. That looks a little funky. Something might be happening there. That could be a low precip. That could be a tornado right there near Roxy. We might have a tornado there. It looks really weird on radar. This is just west of Tampa. There's a small little tightening. There's a little debris signature. We just got a max alert on this with high confidence of a tornado. Possible tornado right now near Roxbury heading towards Tampa. To me, that looks like a tornado. And we also just had a CC drop on it, which... That is a tornado. All right, we got an unwarned tornado right now. So we got a completely unwarned tornado right now here in Kansas. If you are in this area near Roxbury, 330th Street, you should be taking shelter. This is actually kind of crazy. One rebel on our team here just spotted this, and I didn't even see it. That is a little tornado, non-precip tornado. We got a debris signature right now, just northeast of Roxbury, that's heading directly towards Tampa. Probably a strong tornado, too, with all the wind that we have here. So if you live over down near Tampa, we got to be taking shelter. We have a max alert out for this, high confidence. I mean, at this point, we can basically just say it's confirmed. This is a confirmed tornado heading down towards 330th. It's basically paralleling 330th Street, heading towards Tampa. So if you live in Tampa, we need to be...
washing machine, man. Man, I cannot see much. Very strong winds. We're in a hurricane, guys. Oh. Just hoping that the extreme wind gust in Abilene, Kansas. Oh my God. Whoa! Guys, these are insane winds. done. Yeah, we're basically in a hurricane. Oh my God. Guys, this is insane. Holy moly on him. I didn't really plan on chasing a hurricane today. And here we are. Oh, this has been something else. I'll tell you that. Woo! Yeah, I might as well be chasing the dang hurricane. Whoa! Whoa. God, flooding here. Flooding. Just in the middle of chaos here. Thank you, Christine. Yeah, right? Just wacko. There's probably a rain-wrapped tornado off to my east. No way in heck am I going to try to go over there for that. Holy moly! looks like somebody went off the road, with low visibility. See if we can't help this guy here. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna try to help you, okay? What's that? Yeah, I'm on the shoulder. You don't have any traction? Yeah. I have a rope. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just on the shoulder. All right. I'll be here to see. Yeah, it's just wind. There's no tornado or anything. South? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you might be able to do that. It won't start? Oh, man. Oh, no. Ah, the battery's drained. Yeah, it's going to be tough to jump it. Do you have AAA? Yeah. Okay, do you want to ride? Okay, I could give you a ride. Alright. Gonna make room for the guest here. You might want to watch out. It's all that water there. Ah, thank you, Larry. I see your text. Yeah, impacted the slope. Yeah, it cranks, but it won't start. So, yeah. Probably spot on there, Larry. Oh, don't be sorry.
Oh,
Horrible, right?
dang.
Horrible.
Made it all the way from Salina.
You made it through Salina?
Yeah, I left Salina just about the time it started.
Yeah.
I thought, well, I can't turn back now.
Oh my goodness. So you've been in it since Salina?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I went to
moly.
visit a friend in the hospital, and I said, I got to go, Earl. They said, the weather might get bad, and sure enough, it did. Anyway, if we turn...
My friend said that your fuel pump shut off might have been activated.
That could be.
From
That's why I was trying not to drive much or anything.
So
So,
we'll
go
take-
south.
south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
What's that?
Was that 1300?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Okay. Do you need to go that way or
What?
that way?
That way. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Oh no, it's
I said
okay.
south, and it was just, I know, we're heading south. Hang on, I feel bad.
worries. No worries.
I
So
get disoriented.
we're not far from where your car is.
Right.
That's good. Those were the strongest winds I've ever.
I know. They said 80 mile an hour winds.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was trying to turn, and then that gust got me and just shoved me back.
Oh, so the wind just blew you off the road?
It did. I was trying to be careful. I should have gone faster. I might have.
Oh, I believe it. Those
Yeah.
winds were hurricane force. Strongest winds I've ever really chased, besides being in a hurricane.
So where are you from?
I'm from Dallas. I chased storms today. Yeah.
You come out here from Dallas?
Yeah.
Oh,
Looked pretty crazy, and it sure was.
okay, you'll see the first mailbox up here. It's the second driveway though, so slow down.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss it.
Well, yeah, you were so close to making it.
I know. All I wanted to do, I was about to call my husband saying I'm almost home, but
Yeah.
I thought I better wait till I get home then.
Uh,
Now you go past this mailbox, there's another driveway coming up real quick.
Yeah.
There it is.
Here.
Yep. And that's the house back there. This is our. Yeah. I'm only 7.
Luckily, not a far drive. Not too much of a fuss to deal with. You know, the car just went off the road about a mile away there. Yeah, my goodness. All right. Well, that was a crazy, crazy storm. It's really, really nuts. Those are some of the strongest winds I've been in, besides actually being in a real hurricane. It does not get much crazier than that. But yeah, well, see, I came up here and I helped somebody out. Congratulations. Made the trip worth it. Now we're on the backside of everything, so. Elderly female driver says she was blown off of the road. worst winds are up here. Might see some damage. Alright, so wind blew elderly driver off the road. Yeah, I figured we might be able to get her out, but she said she lived nearby, so just took her home. And the rain's going to stop pretty soon, so it's not going to flood her vehicle. But man, oh man, what a rough time there. Thank you, Larry. This is one heck of a night. So there's some of the strongest thunderstorm winds I've ever been in. Now we make the mad dash back home. Yes, I'm driving to Dallas tonight. Unless I decide to chase tomorrow. Which I could. Oh, yeah. Some enhanced wind damage there. Let's see. Whoa, don't you do that. No. Just saw a bunch of branches on the road there, so. Whee. We're just gonna see if we have any damage. Just got branches down. Stick guy. Yeah, but doesn't look like we're doing too bad though. Some branches. Yeah. Yeah, nothing uprooted or anything.
The phone has been connected.
Just some branches. Seeing damage. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Suzanne, for becoming a member. Really awesome. Some more branches on the road. Oh, yeah, we're shredded. We have just shredded through here. My goodness. Oh, yeah. All right. Just branches galore. Well, yeah, it's a little more to clean up. Smokes. All right. Whoa. This is Holland, Kansas. Smells like fresh cut wood. Just through that stretch, there were just a bunch of trees shredded with the strong winds. We're going to see more. A holy moly situation. approaching Hillsboro, Kansas. Going to be punching in Hillsboro, Kansas. Coming in Hillsboro, Kansas here soon. Thank you, Christine. See the message. Thank you so much. Oh. Crazy storm today. Crazy, crazy. A lot of power outages. You know, I'm not seeing lights anywhere. Huh. Yeah, I'm watching for anything, you know, down lines, tree branches. The line, the poles are pretty far from the road here. Yeah, definitely got to keep the eyes on the swivel, head on swivel. Swivel my eyes too, spin them around.
The roll of the dice every game. You got tiny little signals that help you decide, that help you discern what might happen, but at the end of the day, it's a dice roll. When should this hit Newton and McPherson? Well, it's some of the strong ones. You got as much heat. Groby says, what's up with these ninja storms that shouldn't happen? It's just a ninja type of year. Storms are...
Oh, well, insane wind today. Yeah, that was Ryan. Council Grove, Kansas, tornado warning. I need caffeine, that's for sure. Thank you, Samantha. I will be doing such here in about an hour. Get to a gas station and get gas, and caffeine, and maybe food, maybe a little snack. And then all home to Dallas. Yes. Love to see what other crazy wind damage there is, if any. Headed to McPherson? No, not quite. Yeah, that was pretty bad in Manhattan, Kansas. It really was. Those damaging winds coming in. Topeka needs to watch. Yeah, the damaging wind threat definitely verified today. Thank y'all for hanging out here in the chat. If you're wondering why I'm getting calls and like declining them right away, that's the weather call. I do have weather call for my own personal safety and situational awareness, but when holy God, when I'm going through a bunch of different polygons as a chaser, the thing just rings me off the hook. Like, alright, I get it. I get it. I see. So I'm driving into a tornado. Whatever. See, I'll get all those calls. Got a lightning show. What's that Scott Sweeney doing? Oh no! What's up, Kim? Don't throw your computer away. Hey, Sonia. Fly around in a private jet. Nice. That'd be interesting. There were probably a couple of tornadoes east of Salina, just south of Abilene, Kansas. But the main threat there was damaging straight line winds. I'm sorry you have a migraine, Kim. Hey, Debbie. Yeah, this was pretty wild tonight with just crazy wind. Never saw a tornado, but those were some pretty insane winds. We're almost at Newton, Kansas. We have much of a lightning show. Alright, see you soon, Kim. Yeah, I'll keep the stream running. Just gonna drive south. Drove into a washing machine and now I'm headed back home. It was a pretty good stream today, guys. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Stuff from Colorado is still way west. I'm the only chaser. Nice. Everybody else went to bed. I'll be up all night. Oh, I have avoid tolls enabled. Not avoiding tolls. It took me a lot longer to get home. I decided to chase today at 11 a.m. and I left DFW at 11. And it was after 11. It was like 11:15. Yeah. Woo. I'm on Weatherfront, yeah. First day streaming on Weatherfront today. It's pretty good. Success. Radar Omega. Like my spotter network ID is on there. So my stream shouldn't be. Yeah, Weatherfront. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, Weatherfront is great. I don't even know how strong the winds were when they hit me, but my goodness. Well in the hurricane force territory. Well, Topeka's about to get strong winds. out of the hurricane. So it's nice to be back in the normal land. Right, Lisa. Thank you. Appreciate you watching, supporting, getting that Weatherfront app. That'll be nice. You should like that. KB5 TOR. Nice. What's up? What's up? Welcome to Wichita. Yeah, Topeka is not going to have a good time. There's strong winds moving in. Manhattan had it. Now it's Topeka's turn, unfortunately. Hope everybody's doing okay. Yeah, that was crazy evening. Still continuing. I can't keep chasing tonight. I considered chasing tomorrow. Looks like a big day in North Dakota. But yeah, I live in North Texas, DFW. So Kansas isn't terrible to get to, but North Dakota? Oh my God. And I don't know if I'm not very confident that we'll get like discrete supercells and a tornado outbreak. I'm sure there'll be tornadoes, but I don't know. I didn't think it was worth a 1,000-mile each way trip, honestly. Sound exhausted. Yeah, that probably. I do need caffeine. Yes, I actually am really driving to Dallas tonight. Be getting home at 5, but maybe a little bit earlier. Say 4:30. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. No. I'm all alone. Hey, I got you guys. I have you. I don't know, I've done these late nighters several times this year, so I'm conditioned. I'll just leave the stream running. Yeah, I know, I'm crazy. was it, like a month ago? Almost a month ago. I got home at like 5. Slept for a couple of hours and then took my kids to daycare. I'm doing that again tonight. That was a Kansas chase. That was that big, I think it was a 15 hatched tornado risk. That, like, basically was a bust. No funnels. Maybe, have to watch the leading edge of the storm out near Topeka, but I think the main thread is just wind at this point. There's some spin-ups trying to form along the leading edge. Folks in Topeka, yeah, it's going to be very windy. Just stay away from windows. It's been a crazy day. Yeah, thanks for watching.
We'll do the moves through here for Topeka.
Do have an area of spin on the south side of Topeka.
Continuing for St. Mary's.
So yeah, there's a QLCS formation, strong winds moving into Topeka with some embedded circulations.
So we 100% answer right now for this storm near Mariana. This isn't tornado. This is a classic hook echo right now south of Tampa. I don't understand how it's not tornado right now, but we need a tornado. Really strong area of rotation east of Dormant. Is Jason driving on? Or is he again? So we 100% answer right now for this storm near Mariana. No, this isn't tornado. This is a classic hook echo right now. Jason Cooley just joined the vote for now. A couple days ago, he's now live inside the app. That radio comes to the move too. Really had extreme on there. This is what it looks like again, just south of Halloween. Winds are really down at least 80 mile per hour winds. What's crazy is that this really won't even be able to reach on this, which is going to be. They bought this from $10 something. What we see. This is absolutely crazy. Should change a different time. This is a very dangerous one. It's still right now. Anything currently tuning in from Abilene, Kansas. So it looks like an Abilene right now. Yes, if it works. He's looking south west from his position. Which I actually I think too is a little more safe. But he's receiving. We had it earlier. Where was this? There he is. There was last weekend. Seemed like we're not happening. Remember, 2 weeks is still getting here. Anyway, they're doing it for in Kansas. So it looks like an athlete right now. Actually, I had a if you guys are tuning in, it doesn't matter where you're from, but if you guys want to put your location here on the map, scan the QR code. It's in the description of your location. If you want to get that, because it's very awesome. So if you location you're from, and if you're going to see where you're tuning in from. And if you're just tuning in, this is a very dangerous situation that is happening right now. It's Kansas. We still have a long way to go. We're not done yet. We're sitting here for southern Kansas. This is from California. This is going to continue to stay significant damage moving through back on speed. Still a big huge we're still obstructing and wind is now moving through McPherson and also Kansas. And there's many movements going from the outside as this thing flows towards the area. As we can see, it's like they do point out the camera, the traffic camera in McPherson seemingly has gone down, which is another indicator that there are lights just out there right now. These traffic cameras are using power. It's power too. So it's very important that if you live in any of these roads and you're taking shelter, and you're being 20 from the outside, and having flashlights also, what do? It's really important to have flashlights. If you're going to, if it's aliens too, like you're going in, especially if you're This is what's going to reflect in a lot of areas. And when you look like this, it's going to be like that here, so which it's all going to be listed as well. So this is what you should be doing now. Very significant damage. Jason Cooley is looking at just he's also being inside the free and destructive severe commercial the region's only typically major through the most of those new scans were still running 5 million text made about reading, and that is going to bring the 50%. And a lot of people right now have 50% of it, like not power just power counting. It's like 4%. It's like 4%. It's like 4% Kansas. 4% Central Maine. 4% Central Maine, Kansas. I can't play it with Canada's well, if you're counting a different town. Which they may represent Kansas and region Junction City of Manhattan, really intensive damaging what's developing right now. It's here. This right here. This is how the new area that is really developing right now. That's going to go towards Junction City. In the last few minutes there, it has this has been infield. And so right now, what we're seeing is a very major breakthrough that is going to travel right towards a area. If you look at Junction City, Manhattan, this is what you're going to go through. And this will eventually go towards Topeka and Kansas City. And it's not that much of a distance in Kansas City tonight and Topeka. Several miles shooting heading that area, at least Kansas City sometime around 12 o'clock. Topeka, maybe much sooner than that, probably about halfway. Junction City, Manhattan, it's out there. In the next half hour, it's like very fast with a lot of thunderstorms. And so I think you can tune in down there, which is tune in for this there. This goes. This is insane. This is a home run. This is absolutely crazy. This is what we call. This is basically what we see on TikTok. TikTok on some of those 600 minutes. This is basically what that is right now.
See you, Jared. Thank you so much for hanging out. And nice job calling those tornado warnings.
This is, look at this. I feel like we are looking at a hurricane right now. I'm going to go subside soon. This is non-stop, 80 plus mile per hour winds. I won't be surprised if this is out of the air. Jason Cooley. We get Jason Cooley on radio. Jason Cooley just joined the forecast a couple days ago. He is now on
I'm watching a playback of Max Velocity. There's a time where he's watching my stream and it's just like non-stop 80-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah. Oh, it was a busy night. Able to provide video for Max Velocity and Ryan Hall y'all's coverage. So, it's good. I'm near South Haven. I'm near South Haven, Kansas. Heading home. I'll be in Oklahoma shortly. Sirens going off in Lawrence? Oh my god. Thank you, Christine. Have a good night. Gotta get gas, gotta get gas, gotta get gas. Made it almost to Oklahoma. But yeah, I just gotta get that gas and drive to Dallas. So I hopefully just need one tank to do the trip. We'll see. Is there a place called Godsmack for real? Wow. Bright place. Coffee. Yeah. Coffee. Cappuccino, something like that. Be right back.